Hey, 2 outs here, 2 outs.
One and two now. In the air, left side.
Mine.
Valet puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Tena. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next pitch is inside. Ball one. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. Righty delivers. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, number 37.
Skenes.
Here we go now. Let's go.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Righty to the plate. Started after it. Appeal to first. No swing. The pitch. This to third. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Number 52 digs in now.
Plays that first here.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. On a line, base hit.
2-2-2.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Raynel Delgado. 1 for 2.
Here.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here's a 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
It's a good take.
Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2. George Valera waiting for a turn at the plate. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit. And welcome back. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, George Valera. And a pitch. There's the strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Foul ball there. Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes he goes. And one out now.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Freeman, batting with one down, takes a strike. Now 1-1. The wind of the pitch. That one to first. He steps on the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Manzardo, the next to hit, takes outside.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Left-hand batter waits. That's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. Manzardo checks his swing, appeal to third, and Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strike. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's going to be Eric Haas. The wind and the pitch. This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Next to hit, Oscar Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off. Next one is off the play. And the count even 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one finds the corner. And the count 1-2. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Now batting.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 39. Will Crow on the pitch here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
6-5 the final here at MLB. Hello, baseball fans, and just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Nick Lodolo. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club. Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ryan Reynolds here. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it, but no advance from the runners. And he deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 1-2 now. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ryan Anderson to bat next. No outs, runners at first and second. Line to left. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in, safely into second. He's got a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ryan Anderson, the next Pirate to hit. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Ball 1, no strikes. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Pinch hitter coming on. Skenes, Smith, and Jigba. Great RBI chance with second and third occupied. Nobody out. Two one now. Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And a full count now. The punch out there, and there's one down.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Number 19 stands in now and watches strike one. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. At the belt and fires. In the air to left center. Fraley getting an angle on it. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up next for the Pirates, Liover Peguero. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Staying in the game on defense, Skenes, Smith, and Jigba. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Here comes a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Number 19 in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And the righty deals. Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Man in front. First with one gone, TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Red. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. Benson at first, one gone. Check on the runner. Benson back in on a dive. The pitch. Strike two.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held up. And a pitch. Got him looking for the K. Froze him with the heater at the knees. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Right side, hard hit. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now here is Miguel Andujar. Lodolo back to work. Line drive, base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here's the catcher, Henry Davis.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a ground ball out to short. McClain over to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. One at second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe singled and scored his first time. On the ground to short, to second, India, and that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. And the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the grab, one down. Jonathan India at the plate. The Reds certainly hit on their first-round pick in 2018 when they took Jonathan India, the former Florida Gator. He turned into the National League Rookie of the Year in 2021.
Just an incredible season with the Cincinnati Reds that year.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone. Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Spencer Steer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is outside. And the right-hander deals. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Number 13.
Lodolo back to work. And a strike on the outside edge. Hayes getting to start at the hot corner, batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2015. The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Struck him out of the foul tip. And now the right fielder, Brian Reynolds, doubled his first time up. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now, Kanan Smith and Jigba. Deal one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab, and there are two outs. Here's the center fielder, number 19. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That's inside. 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Here's a 1-1. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. Back here in Cincinnati, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. The line to kick the pitch. Oviedo in his second season, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss. And 1-1. Ripped on a line. Reynolds makes the catch. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kicks and deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back onto the fourth. And now the shortstop, Liover Peguero. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Miguel Andujar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance. That's ball one. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And a run scores on the double play. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And that's too high. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bader puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Will Benson.
Will Benson.
And here it comes. And a strike in there. 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Matt McLean, the next to hit for the Reds. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Friedel around second, headed for third. In there safely. And now just a 2-run deficit. Man at second with one away. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. That one's in there. 0-1. McLean, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Bounced out to short. 2 away. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the top of the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they trail by 1. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. And now Spencer Steer. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Ball to strike. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back here at Great American Ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Connor Joe. And a foul ball.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Key Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Joe round second on his way to third. He's in there. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Now time called at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Now he steps out as time is granted. Hayes at second with nobody out. Well, this is just ridiculous now. And a foul ball. That one hit to right. And it falls. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Ian Gibaut.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's going to be Kanan Smith and Jigba. That's out to center field. Bader makes the play. Runner tags for home. Hayes hung up in a rundown now. Tries to get back and save.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Number 19 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Time called. Runners are at the corners. One away. Right-handed reliever. And downstairs. Right-hander kick steals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Righty delivers. And down on strikes. 2 gone. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero. India. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. It's now. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Bounce to the right side. Over to Joe. Out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And now Bader up to the plate. That's in there. Strike 1. The wind of the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 1-2. In the air, right side, and Bader is set down, and there's 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch just misses.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. They trail it here 4-2. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the 6th inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Miguel Andujar. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Henry Davis getting ready to hit, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And first offering is fouled off.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
0-2 as he waves at that one. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
1-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Benson. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike one. Benson, 24 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And a foul ball left side. That misses, and that is ball one.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
That one just missing inside, and that's ball two. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that misses off the outside edge.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And now T.J. Friedel.
T.J. Friedel.
And first offering is fouled off. Friedel measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Way high. And now 2-0.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Ripped to right, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jake Fraley will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
McClain leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Not in time. He's safe. McClain up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. The 1-2 to the right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Connor Joe. The pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Benson under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Lifted in the air, right center field. Benson hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Brian Reynolds.
In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's there with a double.
He's in there.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His third hit for extra bases. Just a bloop hit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter, Kanan Smith and Jigba. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two outs. And there's a strike.
1-1.
And the pitch. Base hit center field. Reynolds coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 3.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now the center fielder, number 19. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Derek Shelton bringing a bat off the bench now. O'Neal Cruz looking for a big hit with 2 out runners at first and second. And now he'll ask for time and step. Out of the box. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Takes it himself, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 5. So remaining in the game defensively, O'Neal Cruz taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. So digging in, Jonathan India.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Strike two.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Can't glove it cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
The first baseman, Spencer Steer.
And the batter now, Spencer Steer, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one hammered. That's back. Didn't quite have enough.
Now batting, catcher
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind and the pitch.
Ball.
Knocks it down. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Buck Farmer. He's making his second appearance of the season. So now the DH spot, Miguel Andujar. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field. And it stays fair.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Stepping in, Henry Davis. The 1-0. And another ball. Action in the pen down there. Alex Young loosening up for manager David Bell. Rolled to short, could be two. To second, that's one. Relay to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's down. One hops off the wall, and that's a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the first baseman, Connor Joe. Swings and misses. 0-1. Outside. And a pitch.
Ball 2.
Gonzalez at second with 2 down.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Bader makes the grab on the run. So ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Harrison Bader.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Oviedo back to work. Just off the outside part of the plate. Oviedo into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
And he deals.
Ball.
That one pushed foul. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. 2-2.
Full count.
Kicks and fires. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Number 19 settles underneath it. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Hernandez. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
At the belt and fires. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And now the lefty. Smash to the left side. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
The 0-1. And delivers outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Nobody left. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. The pitch. Got it started a little too early, strike 1. Moll, in his 2nd season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. On the ground, right side, India. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And that one fouled off. Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, he went after him right there with one of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kanan Smith-Njigba. And the first offering is not close. Snap throw to first. And he's back standing. Reynolds over at first with 1 away. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Nothing doing here this half. And welcome back. So bottom of the 9th. Now here is T.J. Friedl.
T.J. Friedl.
David Bednar into the game. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. And here it comes. First pitch swinging. Bednar, a 6-foot righty, 28 years old. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And there's a ball.
That's the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. On the ground, out to short. Cruz out to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McClain.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
And that's in there for strike 1. To the left side, but it is well foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Throw to first, ball game. And the Pirates take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates, 5 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Reds, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes.
Cruising down the street. Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. In the National League Central, the Pirates put up 16 hits on the day as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-2. The Brew Crew combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 5-3. The St. Louis Cardinals took down the visiting Blue Jays 2-0. The New York Mets knocked out 12 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 9-6. The Braves hit 3 long balls as they took down the Nationals in Washington 9-5. The Dodgers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they made it a laugher against the Diamondbacks 11-4. The Padres amassed 14 hits in the game as they toppled the Rockies 11-2. J.D. Davis had a total of 6 base hits as the Giants got the win over the Yankees 12-10. The Tampa Bay Rays bested the Tigers in extra innings 4-3. The Bo Sox put together 10 total hits as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 6-5. The Twins totaled 13 hits as a team as they dethroned the Royals 9-3. The Astros sent 3 balls into the seats as they dismantled the White Sox 7-1. The A's totaled 11 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-5. The Seattle Mariners launched 3 home runs as they took down the visiting Guardians 4-0. The Rangers combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 8-3. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Just about ready to go on the hill for the Reds, Hunter Green.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
The wide to kick the pitch. Number 19 now at the plate as he swings through strike one. The 0-1. Ball one there. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The second overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022. What a fastball he has.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
Swings and misses. That's strike two. Yeah, he set a record in his second career outing when he threw 39 pitches, 100 miles an hour or more in a single game, and that surpassed Jacob deGrom's record of 33. And now 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 13.
Now batting key Brian Hayes. Looking pretty good at the plate. He's 4 for 10 in the series. First offering, and it just misses. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton. Misses inside. 2-1.
2-1.
There's a strike. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion. So
goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And on the hill in this one, Roansy Contreras. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch in the dirt. And the count is even 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. And that just misses.
That's the ball.
It's a good take.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Over the bullpen and out of here. Home run. That was a moonshot. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0. At the plate, TJ Friedl. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Matt McClain, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. He's got 4 hits. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
That one drilled left field and foul ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth.
In now for the Reds, Jake Fraley. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that ball is out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Jonathan India stands in now and watches strike 1. 3 for 7 in the series so far. That misses. 1-1.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a 2-out. Knock keeps the inning alive. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Spencer Steer. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Andujar.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
They can live up in the zone.